Hey there everyone, Zare here.
And Lit.
Welcome back to Final Fantasy. So last time we saved a fairy. We got some Oxyale.
There's a whole bunch of just random quests to do.
What was running again? There it is. The last button I checked.
You have Oxyale? You are the ones I've been waiting for. Or we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids.
Hey, you're right.
Aha! Wait, what? Wait!
She was Bruce Willis. This theme again.
Sunken Shrine.
We're starting on the 3rd floor, so I guess we're gonna descend. Okay, we've got some hidden rooms here. Anyone else need healing? Any day where there aren't monsters in the box is a good day. Now we can see where all the chests on this floor are. So nothing in those rooms. One in that room. And we've got 2 sets of stairs. One going up, one going down. That's a Naga! Made of water! Money! None of this sleep nonsense. We are too caffeinated on murderous intent. Especially Flax. handful of those rooms. Noticing a theme here. A sea snake, a sea scorpion, a sea troll.
Sea trolls. That's a new one for me.
Of course, there's poison. Okay, so there's a chest in the crescent moon, and over there. Basically in every room except for this one. Zoinks! A shark and a white shark.
Which doesn't look very white. Just lighter blue.
I like preemptive strikes on singular enemies. Oh, that's underwhelming. Diamond armor. Shame we don't have a fighter. No party members can equip this now. Oh, not even the fighter could wear this.
Really? Oh, then it must be a advanced one.
Oof. Oh, this is overkill then. light axe. When you're only slightly musky. It's a tornado! We are to believe this is a water elemental. Seems like they dislike swords. Oh, that sounds like something we could actually use. Come on. You can use it. And it uses Fyra when used. Do we have unlimited Fyra now? So maybe not the best place to be testing Fyra out, but... Of course you're poisoned. Why wouldn't you be? Lot of money. Lot of rooms. This ground level? Can we leave at the top there? Oh no, I guess the side paths. Alright, well, let's do this in an orderly oh, hello.
Oh, my prayers have been answered. Oh, so there's like a projection.
Non-specific prayers. What do you mean a projection? She seems to be real.
No, I mean the thing before. If the light of the sea is lost, we will turn into sea foam and vanish forever. Okay.
Better fix that water crystal. Everyone can use this. Yeah. No clothes for anyone.
One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. I do hope she's alright.
Bad news.
That or legs, legs, legs.
Got distracted by legs. The allure of the gams.
You can breathe underwater? How? How?
Not a single merman. We got a real Gerudo situation on our hands.
that, or if they're the ones that are captured. Like, if they're captured, then I don't know where, maybe they didn't think they were the same. This is based off the common myth I've seen that, like, it's the mermaids that look pretty, but the mermen actually look like fish monsters. So you might have actually been running into them. They could have been the trolls.
Well, they should let them know we're not here to kill them.
Save the sea. Restore light to the water crystal. Alright.
I like there's no encounters here.
Like, we're working on it. We're working on it. It's empty. Are those the crystals the legends speak of? Just who are you?
Actually, they are orbs.
Orbs.
Would you like to ponder it?
This is the uppermost level of the shrine. The Kraken, the fiend of water, nests on its lowest level. Okay. The Mirage Tower stands in the desert to the east of the continent, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower. I heard the most lovely chiming sound.
You need a bell of some sort.
While the fiend of water lives, the light of the sea grows ever darker.
Do you want to take off the Oxy Ale from our notes and put in, we need some sort of chime to get into the Mirage Tower?
Okay, let's see.
Diamond shield.
Seal done. Got the water.
Of course not.
Need a bell for a tower.
Mirage Tower.
Mirage Tower in desert.
We get to that one. Oh, we also have this one first.
If the light of the sea is not restored, we will vanish as foam on the waves. Alright.
Let's see, that is very thoroughly blocked off. Does this wrap around, perhaps? Aha! Diamond gloves, diamond helm. Rosetta Stone! Oh, someone wanted one of those.
Yep.
I don't remember who.
I can't remember either. I just have Rosetta Stone here. Somebody.
Must have been in one of the more recent towns then.
Maybe in the one that we've been in. Because around that time you were asking me to make notes, so... Rosetta Stone.
This way. That's a lot. them bones. This is the wrong room. Definitely a casting of fire. Didn't use it up. It's just a little underwhelming against these enemies. Get in the barrel.
It does look like a barrel.
Quick shop around. I don't think you were interested in it. You have the Rosetta Stone? You must take it to my brother Une immediately! No further direction.
Okay then.
So we need to find an Une. Are you in town? You are his brother. Peculiar little place out there. Can we use the canoe on this map? No. Okay, so there's stairs in the top right. There's a door down there. This looks like somewhere we're gonna have to get to later. Right, north it is. Oof. What you egg? Thank you very much. Really, all of you survived? Tiny room. And this door and there's stairs. Nothing. Something. I just don't want to get poisoned. Here's the other side, so there's a door down there. On the bottom left. Ah, that was too good to be true. hurt. We didn't kill a single one. Where was I? Bottom left. Oh, we're out of Dia. Okay. Ooh, don't like paralysis. As impressive as fire rate is, it's probably better than your basic attack. I just fought monsters. I remember the Pyralisks sucked. Very good. Giant's gloves. That was unimportant. Giant's gloves. Gloves that cast Saber when used. Can only be used by warrior. Maybe I can use them while they're in my inventory. Oh, you can. I don't need to cast Saber this fight, but this could be interesting. Light axe to complement our dark axe. Actually, we had an earlier light axe, didn't we? Actually, I wonder if we take that staff off of you, have it floating in the inventory, maybe I can use it. Ribbon! Our first instance of ribbons! Are they as good as they usually are? Ribbon that guards against elemental attacks and status effects.
Oh. What is that ribbon made out of?
So the arguments are it goes to the white mage for the emergency button, or it goes to the one that's getting hit the most, which is probably a red mage. Also argument for a thief because it tends to take more damage. I don't want to fight these. That does not have a door. have we? I go backwards. You're the one who always seems to have status ailments. This makes more sense. First floor. So there's a door directly above. That room's suspicious. Well, so is this one. Oh, we're gonna have to come back from this way, so. Oh, no treasure there anyways. Okay. And cross over here. And enter the big conspicuous room. Ah! Found the crystal, so that's where the boss is.
Yeah.
Does that mean it's just... We got them all! Okay.
Yay!
This is not the way. outside a door. Led to a small room, but then it took us outside. That makes more sense, especially since we got all the treasure.
Mm-hmm.
Rude. I'm out of life. Alright, that should be it. After this... Actually...
Ooh, there it is.
You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. He's been released. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water? Here in my own domain? Fools! These dark depths shall be your tomb!
Ooh.
I'm sorry, it just looks so derpy.
It really does.
I am not intimidated in the slightest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't target anyone else. Okay. That's the limits of Saber. Ooh, Castiara. Okay. Could have used that earlier. Ink! Yuck. Don't want to be blind. How dare I miss?
Ooh.
525 to Lith's face.
Wow. Not fair.
Oh, I see. He missed because he has ribbon. That's why.
Oof.
Back on your feet. There we go.
Disintegrated.
Plan God Flax is working fine. If we ignore all the failures we accrue on the way.
Oh.
Your reminder to hydrate.
We're like, yeah! Oh, I thought that was hovering in the air. I didn't think it was the thing at the back.
Alright. Let's go to the inn. So we need to find Unne. The caravan. There is an area up there in the water. I think that was the waterfall we mentioned. What was our hint about the waterfall?
Let's see.
You want to check Hawkhead?
Nothing, just waterfall. Something mechanical, waterfall, caravan, there's north, yeah, one's done.
Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say there. Okay, well, you look like it, and we have the Rosetta Stone.
Is there another one?
Describe.
Maybe there's, I think there's more than one person with that hair.
He sounds so perfect because he's complaining about not understanding the language.
There. Is that it?
Legends say the sky people could soar through the sky and build castles above the clouds.
No. Dang it. Somebody wanted it. We just talk to everyone at this point. I don't know. Oh.
There was a scholar studying the Lufenian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. Can you recall his location?
Oh. Okay. Thanks for saving me. Has the Oxsail helped you out? It'll never run out of air, so you can use it to stay underwater as long as you like. That's nice.
Okay, to save us time, do you mind looking up UNNE location?
What?
Look up UNNE.
UNNE.
I feel like we've probably met this brother somewhere, and I don't remember where.
UNNE. I don't. Let's see. One. Dr. Une. Interesting. He lives in Melmond.
Okay, I think we've been there. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, they'll teach you something if you bring
That's okay. Melman. Oh, all the way back there. Of course I wouldn't remember you. Okay, I don't see any flops, so... Oh, there you are. Just a moment, let me see the tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone!
Mm-hmm.
This makes it possible to decipher Lufenian! Yes, of course! That's what that was! It all makes sense! Emily, welcome to the stream.
Yo!
Warriors of Light met through Crystal Tinder. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufenian. It's just that easy.
That easy, huh?
There. Now you can speak Lufenian too.
What? Man, learning languages was that easy.
And it can be with today's sponsor, Rosetta Stone. End segment. Right, well, I guess it's time to go spelunking. Once, long ago, there was an age when man and dragon lived together. Once, long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. Are you trying to inject sci-fi into my fantasy? The dragons of the Cardian Islands have no love of senseless killing. I guess we're in the Cardian Islands then. Oh no, this isn't Cardia. I just absolutely adore senseless killings. It is a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you are valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. Our first instance of Bahamut. Glad we have writing ability. That's a lot of graves. Or swords. This is the Chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. There are so many sharp objects with which you could cut it. The Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage.
Oh, that's impressive.
I am the Dragon King, Bahamut.
Yay!
I confer honor upon those whose strength and courage are true. Return to me with a token of your courage.
Oh, so I was meaning to ask. In Final Fantasy XIV, now available for a free trial for so long, there is a part where you gain the ability to breathe underwater. Is that related to Oxyale?
Yeah, she just said that it'll never run out.
In 14.
Oh, in 14?
Have you spoken with our King Bahamut? The Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave.
I don't remember that, but I do know that we did gain it through other means. We got, like, the blessing of the Kojin.
Ah.
It is customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials. There we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within.
The northeast, you say?
The form of the token of courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you.
So to the northeast. Can't scroll in. Red when we can't land? Yeah, it is, okay. I don't think we can canoe in the ocean, can we? No. We could go around that way. Stupid marsh. Is that which takes us through the desert, or this which takes us through the swamp? The other one's closer. Worms? Actually, before we go and do that, did we go to the inn recently? I feel like we must have. We must demonstrate our courage! Oh yeah, we're good. keep wanting that to be a shortcut to the bottom of the list, but no, it's something entirely different. Ah, Citadel of Trials.
You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned. Indeed not. Very well, I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now, sit upon the throne.
Oh, there was another part of the text I missed. It might have been important. Boo. Surely they won't mind a little fire. Ah, excellent, a teleporter maze. Nothing ever goes wrong with these. Oh, this is the start. Okay. So we want the bottom. How complicated is this gonna be? Mind flayers? That's a copyright term. You can't just flay mind without a license. Gotta be the brain renderers or something like that. Let's go bottom again. Okay, so bottom, bottom. Big hit. Not as bad as when they had beholders in this exact game. Yeah, they did have the I can't remember the exact name, but it was a boss in the ice cavern that looked suspiciously like a beholder. And now that you mentioned it, I think they did have enemies named beholders. Almost as if this game was inspired by D&D. Bottom, bottom, top left. Okay, well, it didn't take us that far back, but it's bottom, bottom, top right. Isn't this fun, Lith?
Yeah.
Minotaur zombies.
Ugh. That is generally concerning.
We must ask you questions. Oh, that's some violent light. Lookalike was called Beholder, but they changed the name and sprite in the US release for obvious reasons. They've more or less been taken over by the Ahriman. Got a potion. Oh. Medusa?
Oh.
It was a full-on Gorgonza. Oh, there are so many ways to get this wrong now. Bottom. I can't believe this isn't a Beholder. Marlborough's Morbles? I can kind of see where you're coming from, particularly with the big nasty tentacle monster that inflicts all of the status ailments. Though I feel like the Marlboros are, first of all, an evolution of the Ochus that we've seen, but also I think they stand out enough, mostly because they're mostly notable for their mouths and they're terrestrial.
Oh.
But I could definitely be convinced that there is a link between those and Beholders. Let's just try avoiding all the teleporters for now. Dragon zombie!
I remember Dragon Zombie. That was in the Crystal Tower.
Did we go back? I no longer know. Yes, we definitely went back. They look less like Rakshasas and more like Tanuki.
Yeah.
And I'm mostly familiar with the D&D Rakshasa, which I believe they at least took the name from Hindu mythology. But the most notable thing about them is they've got backwards hands.
Whoa.
And they're very glib. Not quite glib, but they are very talk good. And very lie much. Rakshas are Indian giants. Thank you. So a far cry from their D&D interpretation. You really think people would do that? Just pilfer other countries' religions for fantasy names?
Got Mummy and King Mummy.
Well, congratulations on his transition.
Aha!
Alright. Left, pick one. Got a coin flip left.
Bottom.
This looks new.
Ooh.
Of course you'd be in the way. Nightmares? They're ahead of their time with that pun. Snort. A healing staff. More Medusi. Steel gloves, ice brand, ruby armlet. The jeweled armlets are too pretty for us. We'll stick with silver, thank you very much. Four chests. Monsters! Ooh. Clay golems. Intimidating. Less intimidating. Oh no, he's going to die quickly! Okay, they resist magic. You would think a golem resists physical. Oh, we can cast Thundara now. Gauntlets just evoke the imagery of lightning magic. Oh, it'll only heal. We found a rat's tail.
Oh.
That's underwhelming. Anyways. Dragon zombie. I conquered the Citadel of Trials and all I got was this rat tail. The ones I expected to be weak to fire were not.
Little mini desert.
Sandworms! You missed your home.
But the sand got everywhere.
It's rough in its course. Alright, one.
Lesser tiger.
Were tigers.
Were tiger.
Sorry, it's right on the edge of the forest. There we go.
has it been since men of courage stood before me? And yet here you are. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor.
Yee. Oh, here we go. Nice hair dyes there. Looking good. Rocking that red.
Hey, you got that side fade.
Ooh.
Ferox has not changed.
Nope.
Flax is no longer matching his namesake.
Black wizard.
So now we all have access to more magic, including Flax. We'll have access to some black magic.
I can't tell if that's a staff or a boomerang in my hand.
Pauldrons?
Holders?
Detached sleeves? I don't know. I want to say it's more part of the outfit than anything you are holding. So is there anything new we can equip? Ooh, you can use these better swords now, and the axes if you are so inclined.
Oh.
Which we're not, but it's an option. And you get the shields. I don't get shields. I don't get gloves. I get nothing. That's okay, because so do you. Only 61% accuracy. So the thing is, now that we have changed classes, we will get more stats on level ups. Which means you're actually, if you're wanting to maximize your stats, you're looking to do a low level run until you can find the rat's tail. Alright, where to now? Looks like we handled the entire archipelago. There's that waterfall to investigate. We need a chime to deal with that Mirage Tower. There's also that wing down there. I don't know if we can get there, because I think that whole area is blocked off. That's how we get there. It's a hike to get there. It's doable. I guess we've got a better lead. Oh, hold on. Before we do that, we could also check out the magic stores, because now we can buy more magic. red mage can learn Blizzaga. It's not none of our funds. It restores one ally's HP and cures some status effects. Fully restores HP, that's pretty good. Holy! Stop. Warp. Kill. Very importantly, we gotta pick up that teleport spell. No warping. Yeah, so the issue with that is, we don't want you physically attacking. It's a shame the red mage can't learn it. Nor the ninja. You can't learn Hilaga? Here we go.
Whoa.
Teleport.
The castle. Mushroom Town.
Elfheim, Heim of the Elves. Look at the ninja dance.
It looks like this one move in this Oban dance that I know. You leap up on one leg with your arms like that.
You can learn Fyra, but cannot learn Thundara.
Huh.
Have you seen the future yet?
By the power of the Levy Stone, a great sail rises into the sky from the sand sea below the crescent.
Okay, that is the airship. Now you can haste yourself. Can't park on the streets. Honestly, not really worth it. How are your stats magically? 8 intellect versus 28, 39. Yeah, okay. I don't really need any of that cluttering up our inventory. Are you still useless? Yep. Last shop should be... Revilka. You're blocking the one road. You continue to block the one road. Thank you. Actually, I was thinking, let's make use of cheap inn, but there's a cheaper inn nearby. Still can't park on the roads.
Just trying to imagine the ninjas going to bed with all their gear on, including the mask.
And he's already in his pajamas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's try checking out that waterfall. Also, we know Lufenian, but I don't know if we've met any Lufenians. Also, I am going to put a save here just in case it's a fool's errand. I am stepping in place so fast my hair is lifting. White Wizard is all fisticuffs mode.
Yep.
Yeah, so we have a red wizard, a ninja, a white wizard, and a black wizard now. Yuck. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna kind of meander left until we find a wall island. The return of the bats!
If there's more than one king mummy, who decides who rules?
Take off. It's a green dragon!
It's so cute, actually.
It is somewhat carbunculesque.
Mm-hmm.
In the sense of green furry Final Fantasy mascot and not warts.
Mm.
Okay, dead end up there. Dead end up there. And here. Then down.
I know they're called nightmares, but still. They're just a little too pastel.
Don't worry, that's the last of them.
Nah!
Oh look, they bred from beyond the grave. Oh, this is a lot.
Whoa. Jesus.
Actually not worth that. Get rid of that. I have been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat. Flying Fortress. Please. At the warp cube. Wizard staff. Ribbon! We got another one. And defender. A sword that casts blink. Cast confuse. Now for our new magic music. Yay! Drastic reduction of backtracking. I like it when Ferax is taking single digits again. Now let's never see a 3-digit number again. And that will certainly hold for the rest of the series. Right, so, our hint list.
Okay.
So we can take off the waterfall. We've got something about a flying fortress that we've got a warp cube for.
Come on. Okay, so let's get rid of Flying Fortress, you said?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're adding.
Waterfall is gone. Flying Fortress. What else about it?
We have a warp cube for it.
Warp cube. Alright.
What else do we have written down for notes?
Fallen Lights, something mechanical.
Okay, we can take off the mechanical. And the falling light, I guess, was it. Was that it?
Legs. That's gone. Rosetta Stone.
That's done.
That's done. Caves in the Archipelago.
We got those?
Hey, need a bell for Mirage Tower?
Yep, okay, so we haven't figured that one out yet. We do have this one town that we haven't visited yet. Let's see if there's anything about that. Hey, Lufenia!
Whoa.
Guess you're gonna be busy.
Alright. So I guess they're androgynous, maybe? Or they all wear the same stuff, so it doesn't matter?
I read female, but...
We are the Lufenians, the descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds. Who lived among the clouds, the Sky People. You use a vessel you call an airship.
Can you teach us where to land it anywhere?
It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Sid.
Now, is this localization change, or is this legit the first Sid?
Let's find out. You want me to look it up? The first Sid. Let's see. Okay. First Sid. Final Fantasy.
We have a legend that has been passed down through many generations.
This must be because apparently the first Sid is in the second one.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
According to this legend, 400 years after the fall of the civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people.
The light bearers. Then the legend is true.
Oh, hey, we're Lucifer. Cool.
400 years ago, we built a civilization of the highest order. Even beyond the skies we reached. However, it was naught but history now.
There's a lot of you here.
Yeah. Could the mechanical beings our ancestors created still function? The Sky People would pass on their memories from one generation to the next through rituals. But 400 years is a very long time, and those memories have begun to fade.
Whoa, that's interesting.
The flying castle floats on a blue sea of stars beyond the sky. The world is composed of 4 forces: fire, earth, water, and wind.
Heart!
No, that's you. Of these, we showed the greatest prowess with the power of wind. High in the sky, we set a castle afloat in that azure sea of stars. Whoa.
What even is this area supposed to be?
Yeah.
Come gather around the stone planks.
The castle that floats high above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is the gateway to the castle.
There we go.
Well, we need to get to that tower.
We struggled for our very lives with Tiamat, the fiend of wind. But our power was not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, a flying fortress. We came to believe there was another entity controlling the 4 fiends. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors. But much time has passed since we heard from them.
Okay, I feel like this is also another localization change to tie in Strangers of Paradise.
Might be, yeah.
I hope no harm has befallen them. Tiamat blocks the... really? It does? Okay. Tiamat blocks the
sorry.
power of wind, the source of the Sky People's strength.
Technically, it's the source of all of our strengths. Run out of air.
Yeah.
See how strong you are.
We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It's been said they fell victim to the curse of the fiends and were turned into bats.
Oh, maybe that was original.
You're getting close. Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with... Yay! There's the
The
bell!
very last person.
It will grant you passage into the Mirage Tower.
Thank you.
It's just a single wind chime.
Mm-hmm.
And I do mean like a single chime. Not
Yeah.
a set, just the one.
I like how they're gonna like, you sure you're not gonna need that back? Alright.
Okay, well, I guess we can adjust the list a bit now. We're pairing our rumors off.
So we have the flying fortress, and now we've got the bell. That was that one. So now just flying fortress, have a warp cube.
I wonder if that means we're actually close to the end. Because we've explored nearly all the dots. have the fourth fiend. Not that. We might be done tonight. That light's too scary! Those things hurt. Oh no. The theme is dizzy. That's a lot of treasure on the first floor. Looks like some tablets too. And downstairs. Guess walking around the outside is a real fool's errand. Black Knights!
Whoa.
What's the easiest way? Heading left actually is gonna be quicker. We just spiral in. Bleh! Bleh! They're kinda cute.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if we were perhaps to find this one earlier. Because the order of the crystals in our menu suggests the wind should have come first, and these enemies pretty easy so far. So I'm not looking to jinx it. Aegis Shield, that actually sounds really powerful. Vorpal Sword. Yeah, maybe this is supposed to be the last area. No, Vorpal Sword. Not very impressive. Aegis. We cannot equip the Aegis Shield. And we cannot eat the bread. Or drink the TT. Healing Helm. Uses heal when used. Okay. Knight and the ninja can wear it. But you've got the ribbon. Gives you more defense. Nah, it's just... You do so much damage. I would very much like it if you had no reason to not. It looks like that's... Oh, there's the writing up top that we should check out. Oh, there's a robot here too. We cannot do anything, but it is glowing. Guardians! Who would have thought that electricity would be effective against robots? Master, we have waited so long.
Oh.
It was just a punctuation error in his speech. Master, we have waited so long. Alright, what we got here? We've got a big old room in the center. Got stairs in the middle. But this looks like it's going to be a non-negotiable spiral. We should see what's in the middle room. If we felt we were in danger from the encounters, we could stop by these stairs first, just to have a soft save that saves us a walk. But I'm not feeling threatened, so... More Robo Friend. It's a blue dragon!
They're so pretty.
But it doesn't look anything like a sea slug. glowing runes. Treasure! Part of this is because the enemies don't seem to be keeping up, but this is a very effective auto battle set.
Mm-hmm.
Thor's hammer.
Ooh.
I can use hammers. Sunblade. Dragon mail.
Money!
Are we gonna have to deliver it? Let's take a look. Thor's hammer casts Thundara. So we could have another set of Thundara if we so desired. Sunblade. Effective against the undead. Alright, let's quit the coffin room.
Alright.
Again. You could say they are re-dead. Right, you can't learn any of the heal spells. Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp cube and went to see our master.
Ah, we have it. Yes.
Donut. Ow. I said no more triple digit attacks. Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress. Off we go.
Ooh.
I believe in the original, this one was much more sci-fi. But this just looks like a floating castle. Okay, so we've got 4 wings. Anything interesting in any of them? All of them have treasure. And the top one is stairs forward, so. Travel to all map locations. Well, that's weird. We haven't even gotten to the final area yet. Razor. With an E. Finally, a faster mode of transportation. Saber that casts Scourge when used.
Whoa.
It's one of those insta-kill black mage spells. What's a sandworm doing up in a sky castle? What's the second one doing here? Ooh, we've got a Death Knight now. Auto flare! That's bad. I might not be able to auto fight anymore. Healing Helm, Protect Ring. That guards against instant death. Everyone can use it. Hope you don't mind if I take it. It's a spirit naga. We went straight from water to made-up elements. It heals itself. Not for very much, considering how much damage we do. Ah, there we go. The air elemental. Earth Medusa. As opposed to the Moon Medusa we've been beating. It's an evil eye! We poked it out. Not stairs, but a teleporter. Okay, we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms, and then a teleporter. One of these days we'll figure out what Snort does. Probably something nasty given how inaccurate it is. Just instant death. Clearly. Black Flan!
They look like melting rubber umbrellas.
They look like some sort of squirrel to me, underneath a mushroom. Okay, don't like fighting the flan. Mithril Helm. Let's peek into the other rooms. What is that in the bottom left? Worth checking out regardless, but... Oh no, the buffs I didn't have. I will take the spell over Flare.
What is with that pose? I don't like it.
They're kneeling so they can be in frame. Another ribbon!
Oh.
Okay, what is this nonsense? That's a chimera! It was a chimera! It's a battle. What are you? We got adamantite.
Nah.
Just lying about in the room.
Dong, 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 dong.
A white robe and a black robe. Let's swap. No, we can't swap. Guards against fire and instant death casts Invisora when used. Guards against ice and time irregularities cast Blizzara when used. Ooh. more robo friends. Okay, so there's a room. There's a room next to a teleporter. 2 rooms. And a room. So let's go top and then go clockwise. Tech train.
Bleh.
Bleh.
My lords.
Bleh aristocratically. Bleh.
Bleh. Then they were roommates.
They were roommates. Well, but you missed the greater undead pun. They were tomb mates.
Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible.
From this observation window, you can look out on the entire world. Looks like clouds.
Mm-hmm.
Tech cloak. Clothes! That is a shield. That we can use. Fitting for there to be a Hydra in Tiamat's domain. The observation window looks out upon the world. 4 forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as mist converging on a single point. A point at the center of the 4 altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. Wait a minute.
X marks the spot.
Isn't that where we fought Garland? At the very beginning of the game? Analyzing Tiamat. No known weakness. that's not very helpful. I like the weak blaze. Alright, well, hear me out. What if Tiamat's weakness is one small flaxy boy with all the buffs in the world? Down I go. Getting cocky. Phoenix down. I had 10 of them. Sasuke's blade? Believe it! Used by a ninja, you say? That was better. Oh, that's better. Okay, those aren't rooms, those are pits. This area might loop. Let's go 2 left, 2 up. Dark Fighter! They look like Asterion. Or, not Asterion. Bastos. That's the Dark Elf name. That is actually a respectable heal. Oh, well, yeah, that definitely is. Those dark fighters got mad cures, yo. We got a long hallway to a crystal. Yep.
The Lich. Merilith. The Kraken.
Only one of these has a proper name.
You have defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. Whoa! All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. Whoa.
I should have got no thunder for you. Yeah. And there he goes. Not even worth a level. Well, that's 4 crystals. Our job's done. It's a Tyrannosaur!
What?
It's dead! It has joined the oil sands. Let's check our chest cast. We are missing some in the Chaos Shrine. Missing some in the Dragon Caves. Let's go check that out. One, two, three. Four. X potion. 5, 6, 7. 3 more.
Only the truly brave can obtain a token of their courage.
That's Bahamut. Rather not do the hallway if I don't have to. I might have to. See if there are any other caves I've missed. No. Oh. I missed this one. 8, 9. Dry ether. Fully restores HP. Restores 5 MP for each magic level. Ooh. That looks pretty completionist. So how about we beat the game?
Let's do it.
First, stop at the cheapest inn in the world. The economy is in shambles. Actually, come to think of it, before we do that, we picked up adamantite. I wonder if we can do something with that. The only two I can think of would be just check in with Matoya again, or the dwarves. I guess there's also Sada. Really? Oh, here we go.
Is this adamantite?
Oh.
What? I use this to make you the finest sword you'll ever wield. But only if you're a knight.
I thought you said shield.
Done! In all my years, I've never crafted a finer sword. Go on, take her. She's yours.
We got Excalibur! We are now the kings of England. Really a knight only. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Game really likes knights. Alright, enough of those distractions.
Chaos Shrine. There it is.
We focus the light of the four shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind, on the black crystal.
Stop sucking!
The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward and you will travel back 2,000 years in time.
What? Ooh.
A new reprise. So you see, even back at the original Final Fantasy, they really wanted to be making a sci-fi story instead of a fantasy. It was a time travel plot all along.
Mm-hmm.
Look at how resplendent this area is.
Ooh.
That was a little... I think we only got access to the bottom two right now. Those others are blocked off. One one of these stairs might take us up there.
From a worm.
No, not here. You cannot leave. The original NES sprites for the spaceship dungeon were gray and gave a more futuristic metal feel. Or am I confusing this place with the air fortress? Because I thought that one was high tech.
Somewhere, Seto Kaiba just cried out in terror and suddenly silenced.
No, it's okay. They didn't have blue eyes. My precious is still safe. These inferior dragons can die for all I care.
Also, the final dungeon is a big fat reference to Ultima's final dungeon, including the fact that it's a spaceship. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. Oh, very fast golem. I don't like this fight. Choose one with the time travel thought. Well, there's no doors accessible here, so over here we go. There's a door in the center room. Everything else seems to be useless. Joke's on you, I'm using an item. Joke's on you, the battle's over before I could use an item. That doesn't carry over, does it? No, good. Yeah. Whoops. No getting up on the red mage. We need them to heal. Sure. It's Death Eye!
Mm.
I just got a feeling.
Mm.
That's the Beholder?
Whoa.
Makes sense.
Death Eye.
Obviously based on the legally distinct sprites, like the soft drink?
Hmm.
It's the prelude.
Oh.
Okay, but turn around and read it. Dry ether. Ooh, another one of those. That's good. That's not. Hey, what does that do for us?
Looks like a giant wafer cracker.
Giant wafer cracker.
Yeah. The map.
Are you talking about like a saltine?
No. Sometimes you see them in chocolate bars.
Oh, okay. Like the rectangular wafer cookies?
Yeah. The ones that sometimes people soak for tiramisu.
I think those are slightly different, though I don't see why you couldn't use those.
Mhm.
Mostly the black areas just make me think of like the pinholes and saltine crackers and the like.
Mhm.
I don't know. What does this do for us? I'm so confused. Like, have we not been here? There's nothing in those rooms. Well, unless maybe there is something in those rooms. Let's poke our head in. Nope, nothing in them. Maybe something downstairs changed. You survived. Ah, this took us up here.
Worm!
No, not the white dragons. Thank you for spreading out damage in small numbers. Okay, we've got door and stairs there. Looks like that hallway's blocked off. So they're going all the way around. Good targeting. The return of the Earth Elementals. The departure of the Earth Elementals. Ah, yuck. Oh. It's the return of the Lich!
Nice hairdo.
Got the real Bayonetta style down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, kill. That's not nice. You are somewhat tougher than the first time we fought you. Goodbye, Goofy Skullman. Something tells me we're gonna have to fight the other three. Yep, there's Carrie. Wait, how does this work? Doesn't seem to be a path there. Lava worm. Oh, here's a door. I did not see that. Let's blend in. Okay, and then we can go around. Oh, no speaking lines. Even so.
Look at that long tail.
It is pretty long. Okay, so everyone just has protection already. So the nulls aren't great. Well, because Zara's the only one without a ribbon, there's ice and thunder to block, as well as death. But it's a single target spell instead of a multi-target spell now. Oof. Status effects work on bosses? We will never know because it is dead.
Look at it go! Turn into purple dust vapor. Ooh.
Alright, what do we got? Got a ladder drop. Got some stone tablets that we may or may not read. We got stairs at the bottom there. So, oh, let's check this first. Okay, that's nothing.
That's a lot of princes.
Let's give them the succession crisis. Focus. We are all low 40s now. We are illiterate. Do I want to fight this? No, I don't. Can I avoid it? Probably not. Kraken time. One more fiend to go. Mm-hmm. Then we'll have had 4 time paradoxes. Or maybe this is related to why they were not expected for 200, 2,000 years, whatever it was. Because we are in the past. There are stairs, and then all the way out here is a room. Not a fan of that. Let's peek at the stairs first. Is there a gem on it? There is. Alright. Iron Golem. Deadly gas, ooh. What's an Iron Golem doing with deadly gas? I mean, I guess it is a heavy metal.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Everybody knows normal vampires are ginger.
Interesting, yeah, they all have red.
But the lords, they are violets! Ha ha ha!
Not to insult any gingers in the audience.
This weird diagonal zigzag hallway. Which almost definitely served a real purpose, you can believe me. And it makes architectural sense. Masamune? Bet you only a knight can use that. Oh no, we can have multiple people. Everyone can use it. Okay, well, not everyone, assuming this is a complete list. 3, 4... Actually, no, that's everyone. This is just unfair. I'll give it to you instead. No, all eggs, one basket. As nature intended. There. Alright, Tiamat. It's been so long since we last met. That's one more than the D&D version. There we go. Ooh, even better. I just realized I picked up Holy. I should probably use that at some point. Oh, we got ourselves a hexagram. You know what that means. Chaos is Jewish.
It also kind of looks like the Transformer emblem for the Power Rangers.
I see it.
Yep.
You know what that means. The Power Rangers are Jewish. Alright, this looks like it's gonna be it. You ready?
Yes! Let's go! Whoa.
Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then. But the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the four great forces to send me into the past.
This seems very convoluted.
In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return. Born again into this endless cycle that I have created.
What the Hey! Here it is, it's a raid! Yeah, you can add, there's like a raid in 14 and the battle stage looks just like this.
We've got a Zork situation. Put some pants on. Your lower half is peeking out.
And it's kind of smiling and that's so creepy.
It's also a bird.
Yeah.
Which, low-hanging pun to be had.
Yep.
A shame there's no special battle music, but that's just the way it was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
One of his legs looks like it's praying.
I see it. Yeah. It's a left leg. The little cuff looks like its hands clasped together in prayer.
Yep.
Well, I don't see any reason to switch up my strategy, so... Just hope you don't have Dispel. Let's go, Holy! Oh no! Maybe at least slow enough. It doesn't look like it's happening. I mean, that might just be luck. He did attack our ninja first turn. I've accepted this fight is lost. It's time to kill Chaos! Yeah, not this time.
Oh. Ugh.
At least I have more than a single white mage. Alright, let's see if the dice are a little more favorable this time.
All right.
Nope. He knows my strategy. Hey!
Ooh.
Got a hit in and he missed. Nice. flare. That could be bad. Not as bad as it could have been, but really nasty, yes. Useful. For a little extra insurance. You keep attacking. You are always just doing a full heal to everyone. You are out of MP, so... it's a little much, but we can use a dry ether. We went all out on dissolving chaos.
Whoa.
how do we get home?
Pretty!
Just as I remembered from the NES. Gonna let some of this Star Wars crawl load a bit. The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. But magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all that is now past. With the four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. A world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. When was this faithful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? None can say. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever. But the bravery of four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light! None will ever recall the struggle the four endured, for the breaking of the chain means that it never existed. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds live on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. And now their return is upon us. Because Final Fantasy is definitely where dwarves and elves come from. And they had such a huge impact on the story. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. That sounds like a very dangerous medical condition.
The crystals were the crystals we met along the way.
For you are the warrior who crossed time. You are the bringer of light, Lucifer. Corny as hell. Yeah.
Confirmed. I bet for like, I don't know, a really young child back in the day, this was like it was super profound.
Oh, yeah, it's very ambitious for the time. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks.
Aw, that's so sweet. Ooh. Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster.
Oh, they have the original cast in there as well, but... Alright, so that is the first time I have properly gone through Final Fantasy.
That's cute. I like it.
As I've mentioned before, I knew the general outline of what things were doing, and I have read 8-Bit Theater, though that was many, many years ago. So starting off, still not a fan of Ancient Magic. I kind of cheated around it with those items towards the end of the game, so yay. The time loop is really from out of left field in the 13th hour.
I gotta admit, I don't quite understand what they meant. Like, what happened? Like,
I think in the original, where you had some technological looking dungeons, and I know there's a secret super boss that's a random encounter in one of those dungeons that is just a big old war mech. So those kind of hint more that, okay, so there was a high-tech civilization and we're in a low-tech society. And so, okay, there is a time loop going on. But otherwise, you don't have any indication until the game just tells you, yeah, there's a time loop going on as you beat the final boss. But on to some more positives. The Pixel Remaster made it very colorful. I appreciate that we were able to get the old tunes and pixelated text, which was not there originally. But the little things of quality of life improvements, so like saving at stairs, diagonal walking, running in towns, all of that, very nice. Especially shout out to having the maps available so that I didn't waste time in all of these horrible dead ends. War Mech is part of the final dungeon. Like, it really lays down the foundations of what would become Final Fantasy. And you can really just see that plain and evident. I also want to call out that I am generally not a fan of games that are just like, here's an open world, do whatever. Which the second half of the game kind of was, but I did find it interesting because they hit, for me, the right level of clarity and obscurity with the hints we were picking up. And so I actually got excited last time when I said, hey, Lift, let's take some notes about all these rumors we're getting
that was
and chase after
actually
them.
interesting. I've never, they sent you kind of on a mission, but you could go at your own pace, you know?
I don't know that that is going to hold up for me in the rest of the series, but it worked for me this time. And I find that interesting.
This is just the the remaster team.
We just, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, any thoughts from you?
It's really good to see what started everything. I've never had the honor of playing the original, so it's nice that we finally get to do it. I like the little Easter eggs that were hidden everywhere. They gave me a good giggle.
Though, other than a couple that we called out as like backronyms, or not quite backronyms, but later localization, they weren't Easter eggs, they were the original.
Yep.
You were witness to the Easter eggs. Things like Matoya and the Oxy Ale and the zombie dragons and all that come from here. And which session is this? 3 or 4? Oh, it's definitely not 5. I misnumbered. I don't think it's 5. Well, I will fix that in post.
So it's a decently sized game, considering how many sessions we've had to finish it.
I want to say it was 3 sessions. But NES title, so limited memory. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure we confirmed Legend of Zelda predated this.
Oh, yeah.
Metroid probably also predated this. Those were some of the big NES you are able to save your games. But there's definitely benefits from that. I can also see how this is eminently speedrunnable. I was also made aware from outside sources that the text that Tiamat has will change depending on which fiends you have defeated.
Oh.
I know you can at least reach her with 2. I'm not sure if the first 2 are able to renegotiate how you fight them or not. But come to think of it, what do you need for... You might be able to get to Tiamat without any. Because you need the airship. To get the airship, you need the canoe to get to the ice cavern. Get the canoe. I don't remember if you need to beat Lich to open up the canal. But you can probably skip Carrie? Marilith? Yeah, so they updated the text to say, oh, you've killed these fiends.
Oh, I just realized there's another hint here. You see this screen right here? This one right now? Where it looks like we're flying through the void and all these little shards are flying by us? That's what you see when you fall through different reflections of worlds in 14. This is
I
literally
don't
what
know
you see.
how well... I don't know whether or not this is a reflection of the credit scene in the original. This might be another post reference.
Which, I can see that being a thing, because the idea, the canon of 14 is that all the reflections are the different games. So this is supposed to be like a remaster and they're working on the various games, then technically you're working on the various worlds, so hence you see this. You are flying through the void, going to the different worlds of Final Fantasy. That's cool. We'll see. Like, if we see this again when we play the next one, we'll know for sure.
If we remember.
There's the UK one. It's the different teams.
I'm also looking forward to the continuing evolution of the Final Fantasy and Prelude themes. They're setting a baseline here, but some of them I really enjoy.
It is true, and it is nice to see how they do their own iterations, but the overall melody keeps constant.
So let's take some stock here. What have we not seen that are staples so far? No Biggs and Wedge, no Chocobo. Most of the summons aren't here.
Yeah,
the only one we had was Bahamut, by my reckoning.
Yeah.
We didn't have Marlboro, though we did
Yeah.
have the Ochu.
No Tom Berry, yep.
No Tom Berry.
No Bomb.
No bombs. Oh yeah.
Bombs.
No, I think a lot of the enemies we fought were pretty basic. They had basic attack, which may or may not have a status affliction tied to it, and then a handful of spells, most of which are on the black and white list. There's some like Blaze that are special, but
I don't think we have all the classes.
we definitely don't. It's hard to say that Final Fantasy kind of roots itself in classes. It definitely has a class system, and there are some recurring things, and I will give you Black Mage, White Mage, Red Mage. Fighter, Thief, Black Belt. That's a little harder to say that that's a Final Fantasy thing.
No. And there's also Blue Mage and Green Mage and Monk and Paladin and
yeah.
Dragoon.
TP is not a thing. MP, I know not. What are you referring to with TP? We also don't have active time.
Tech points? That's tech points?
We have no active time battle, but that's the Super Nintendo thing.
Yeah.
And the PlayStation thing, I suppose. TP, MP. Okay,
Yeah,
so
TP, MP.
one and the other.
Yeah.
Vention magic!
Apparently, was it the director or someone involved in this game went around and what's that? Oh, there's something.
The end.
No, there's something behind it. Just for a second, I can't see it anymore, but
No.
it looked like a planet. that's cool.
It might have just been a shard that was at the right place.
It could be.
This has the D&D spell ammo thing. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to with Vanshin magic.
Mm-hmm.
So which technically is not a D&D thing because they took it from Vance. I can't remember his first name. It is not JD before we get on that. But he was a fantasy author back in the time.
Oh.
And his whole magic system was that I don't remember it exactly, so forgive me if I get anything wrong, but the overall gist is you kind of write out spells in your memory, and as you use them, they disappear from your memory.
Oh, I know. We haven't killed a god yet.
I might argue chaos, especially how he develops in the rest of the series.
Okay, a little bit, but like a foundational one. We haven't killed one yet. Give it time.
All right. Well, I think that is going to be it for Final Fantasy. Now, as mentioned at the start of this, we are in the middle of a 2-game series project. So the next game will be something a little different. And then we will have, after that, a brief cool-off game. And then we will be back with Final Fantasy 2. So look forward to all that. But with that, thank you everyone for coming out. And until next time, take care.
Bye.